to their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such complete rosters.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton runs point with Mathurin flanking him. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the 5. He drops it from range.
And it's important Mathurin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
The 3, DiVincenzo. Edwards against Mathurin. And Edwards slams it in.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Mathurin with the ball. Puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Edwards finds Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
With his giant frame, Gobert sets a good screen and then just pivots into open position.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Indiana's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Outside Mathurin. Pass to Huff. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
On target from range.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Here's Halliburton. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Mathurin. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Out to DiVincenzo. There's the 3. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded by Edwards. Count the basket.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Ooh, that's a smooth stroke from Mathurin.
Pass to McDaniels. Takes the 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Mathurin. 9 points in the game. And Indiana again with the bucket.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Gobert with a screen on Siakam. Randall with the drive. And it's Randall with the jam.
Yeah, Randall's so powerful on the take. Really tough for a defender to get in front.
Halliburton outside. Mathurin, a screen on Edwards. Outside Mathurin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And right now, Mathurin is on a roll. This young guy continues to do whatever he wants.
Here's Edwards. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my. Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Three-pointer Mathurin. Huff. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Minnesota leading by 5. Gobert with a screen on Siakam. For 3, Randall. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton right side. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the line for him here. And both free throws good for Halliburton.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And of course, taking it inside, always a great game plan. And I'm curious if there'll be an adjustment from the defensive end. Maybe sag off some shooters a little.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. That's the 5.
Oh, wow!
Look out!
Wow! Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Edwards against Halliburton. Edwards looking it over. Randall. Halliburton with some nice D.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous. The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Gobert with a screen on Matherin. Pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Back to Gobert. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
Too much Rudy Gobert. Can take a lot of contact down low.
Siakam with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Matherin. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. Gobert finds Edwards. Edwards on the move. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
What a ferocious drive by Edwards, fending off the defense with ease.
For 3, Matherin. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Randall. Fires the 3. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Matherin against DiVincenzo. Shot's good by Matherin. Now it's a 5-point Indiana lead. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, B.A., skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
Big-time scorers like Matherin. I mean, they answer you back.
Matherin against DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Matherin. DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Driving to the basket. Muscling it up and in. Edwards.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Matherin against DiVincenzo. It's Matherin with a drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The three. Offensive rebound outside McDaniels. Picked by Gobert. And all around the rim that time before dropping. McDaniels got 8 points. Indiana leading by 3. Now Matherin. And he's got 28 now. Siakam with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Matherin. Lays it up and banks it in. Matherin's got 30 points.
And Matherin is an impressive scorer, skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
Picked by Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
Well, he is on one right now. If I'm his coach, I'm thinking of 20 different ways to get him the ball.
Benedict Matherin has been leading the charge for Indiana. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Nice game. Great performance by Benedict Matherin.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Matherin at the 2, with Neesmith at the 3. Then it's Pascal Siakam, then it's Halliburton, and it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
Really left him alone that time. Matherin's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's got that guard quickness. Matherin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Here's Randall going inside, and it's Randall with the jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. DiVincenzo against Matherin. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. DiVincenzo with the steal.
Well, you see those defensive instincts paying off. Great anticipation to pick the ball and head the other direction.
Randall, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
DiVincenzo against Matherin. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
There's a screen. There's Neesmith with a 3. Knocks down the triple.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Siakam with a screen on Edwards. Halliburton surveys the floor. Here's Halliburton on the take. Just 4 to shoot. Siakam, that's good.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Edwards against Halliburton. And it's Anthony Edwards with the 3. Edwards got 16 points now.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
It's Mathurin with a drive. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And putting his athletic ability to work. I mean, Mathurin comes in hot on the drive and lifts off for the slam.
Here's McDaniels. And a nice finish on the layup. 13 points in the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Mathurin. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, this is how impactful Mathurin can be in close. He loves jamming at home.
And Edwards, here we go. Randall outside. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, huge night from McDaniels. With the defense he brings you, the scoring is a massive plus.
Here's Mathurin. Pass to Halliburton. Mathurin, a screen on Edwards. Halliburton finishes in close.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Halliburton against Edwards. Now DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Mathurin. For 3, DiVincenzo. The rebound by Nesmith. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 2-point game. Here's Huff. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Mathurin. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
And just a tremendous ability to finish. No backing down at all from Mathurin.
That free throw good from Mathurin. Timberwolves trail by 3. Picked by Gobert. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Indiana has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Here's the pick. Mathurin passes to Huff. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And it's a 5-point Indiana lead. Edwards against Halliburton. It's Edwards on the wing. Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Outside Mathurin. Lots of room. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
McDaniels from long range. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the 3, that really helps their spacing.
Randall with a steal. Outside, DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert to take the lead. Gobert, the one guy you've got to box out.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Halliburton on the wing, guarded by Edwards. With a teardrop, and up and in on the layup.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Gobert with a screen on Matherin. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Randall on the screen. McDaniels! Here's Gobert. Randall, a screen on Matherin. DiVincenzo. Ooh, he leaves no question!
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Siakam with a screen on Edwards. Outside Siakam.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he ends up making the second. And that gives him a lead.
Well, didn't sink them all, but at least that puts them in front.
Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. Now Gobert. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Well, when you need a bucket, you can go to Gobert. A high percentage scorer who doesn't waste his attempts.
Outside Matherin. McDaniels with a steal. Now here's DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Jams it home!
Well, you gotta love that Rudy Gobert was ready in a key moment.
DiVincenzo against Matherin. Oh, the feathery touch! Dropped it right over the rim.
This is what the team likes about Matherin. He's calm and cool when they need him to step up.
Randall on the take. Oh, he jammed it.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
DiVincenzo with it. Picked up by Matherin. DiVincenzo against Matherin. Here's McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. McDaniels nails it!
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Matherin. Yes, sir!
And a huge shot from Matherin. This guy has ice water in his veins.
Minnesota with the ball. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Randall outside. Outside DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. And that's an intentional foul.
They pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Hachimura out there with James. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And that's why you have to stay attached to Garland. He's got a quick shot, and he will fire it with any amount of space.
Reeves gets the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And then Mitchell in the dunk.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, "We want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there." Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Nobody near Allen. The three-pointer, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, from ultra-close range, Doncic.
Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Pass to Hachimura. And Hayes kicks to Hachimura. Reeves against Mitchell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Reeves has got 5.
I love how assertive Reeves is. He is not bashful about trying his luck inside.
Mitchell passes to Garland. This one for 3. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Hachimura with it, and Allen picks him up defensively.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
And they double up James. Hayes up top, covered by Hunter. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
I love how under control Hachimura is. Able to push his way through the contact and score. Nice work.
RJ last season finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about. Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Here's Doncic. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Driving in. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
He's such a determined offensive player. It's not enough to get the bucket. Mitchell wants the and one also.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Cleveland.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Oh, the mid-range shot has always been Hachimura's best weapon, but he's adapted and has become more consistent beyond the arc.
Here's Mitchell. He's got 11. 1:03 left to play in the first, and they pick up 2. Mitchell's got 13.
This is a huge night for Mitchell, and all he really does is score.
Hachimura against Garland. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Hachimura. James has got his second basket of the night. Mitchell looking it over. Mobley a screen on Reeves. Count that one from Mobley.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Here's LeBron. The Cavaliers pull it in.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Reeves against Mitchell. Clock at 6. Mobley a screen on Reeves. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. Going on an absolute rampage. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
The wing set for him, Mitchell and Hunter. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Hayes the pass to LeBron. Knocked away. And stolen by Hunter. Here's the break. And here we go. And slam dunk by Allen.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Lakers trail by 6. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
Mitchell against Doncic. And then Mitchell hit the dunk.
The speed of that first step is just what makes Mitchell so difficult to contain.
Luka taking it in. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. From the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul. LeBron up top. Whoa! How about that slam?
Whoa! Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And stolen by LeBron. And stolen by Hunter. Taken away by Hayes. Now Doncic. He has 6. Pass to Hachimura. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Hunter, no one around him. And another miss by Cleveland.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here's LeBron. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Allen, a screen on Reeves. The drive by Mitchell. Doncic against Garland. Mitchell wide open. No good from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Shoots over Garland. Stolen by Allen. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
The break started with the steal by Allen. Look, those live ball turnovers, they will get you.
Pass to LeBron. Point blank range. Too easy for LeBron. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Well, Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
Here's Doncic. Hayes the pass to Reeves. On the wing, Doncic. He's got 6. Clock is at 3. No good that time.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Mobley at the elbow. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Doncic with it. 35 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Garland. In the corner, it's Hunter. Back to Garland. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And it's a 6-point Cavalier lead.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Cavaliers on top. They lead by 6. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Hachimura. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. Lakers trail by 6. James dishes to Doncic. Back to LeBron. That one, no good. Excellent D there from Allen. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. It's stolen by Hachimura. Stolen by Garland. Pass to Allen. The kick out to Mobley. Cleveland moving it around. Mitchell outside. 6 to shoot. Lobbed up there for Allen. Hammers the alley-oop through.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
Doncic against Hunter. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
In the corner, it's Mobley. Reeves against Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up and he will put it down on you quick.
Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact down.
Oh, wow.
Gotta love that one.
Wow.
A big man with a big finish.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Here's LeBron. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. 2 free throws coming up. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology.
The previous play is under review.
Involving the coaches by being able now to challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And now let's send it over.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it. It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you could just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
And Doncic, here we go. Mobley with the block. Hunter against Reeves. Mitchell outside. Back to Hunter. And Garland has it in the corner. Traps in the tray. Garland's got the lead up to 13 now for the Cavs.
Garland feels comfortable from just about...
What a thing of beauty from James.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Now the Lakers on the break.
Using leverage and positioning to his advantage, Hachimura is able to knock the ball away from the opponent.
And here is Mitchell. He's got 23. Mobley a screen on LeBron. Pass to Mobley. Outside Garland. Mitchell outside. And another three for Cleveland.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Mitchell with the steal. Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. A 3-ball. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shoot. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The forwards are Hunter and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the center position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Mitchell against Reeves. To the inside. And Allen slams it in.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And it's good, 2 points.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Mitchell outside. And stolen by LeBron. Hachimura finds James. He can't get that one. Hunter with some nice defense. Doncic against Mitchell. Mitchell slams it in.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Doncic. Mobley with the block. Hunter against Reeves. Hunter on the wing. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Bounce pass from Garland. Cleveland moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. Tries again. And it's Mitchell missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Doncic. James.
Oh, my goodness. Man.
Oh, what a play inside.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Reeves against Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Reeves. Now Allen jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Now Reeves. Oh my goodness, what a play.
Oh my.
A huge two-handed slam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Now, here's Garland. Mobley. Now Mitchell. Mitchell slashing inside. Hachimura rips it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Reeves. Drives to the hoop. Oh, that was a two-hander.
This is why you got to clog up these lanes, because Reeves will rip right through him.
And he gets that one to go.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Reeves. And it misses. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well. No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Cavaliers.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Donovan Mitchell.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Mitchell against Reeves. Mobley a screen on Reeves. The drive by Mitchell. Outside Hunter. And he banks the layup in.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Got it! Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the point.
You know, Westbrook able to score from anywhere. He just is so assertive and confident in what he can do out there.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes it.
Now here's Westbrook. And there's the drive. And Westbrook slams it home.
Man, I tell you what, one of the things I love about Westbrook is the ferocity with which he attacks the rack. When he's driving inside, he's trying to punish the defender and the basket.
Rejected by Sabonis. And they're able to recover. And Neesmith gets it to go. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Back to you.
Allie, thank you.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive, beautiful tip in there.
Here's Levine. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Levine's got 6.
Levine just going to work, talented, finishing inside.
Siakam the screen. Halliburton with the ball. Checked by Murray. Here's Siakam. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Levine. He's got 6. Here's Westbrook. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
And so DeRozan will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 2. Here's Levine. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Siakam with a screen on Levine. High post Siakam. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Tough. Good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Kings have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Levine for 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Mathurin with the ball. Checked by Murray. Wing shot on the way. That's good from Siakam on the assist by Mathurin. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Outside Levine. Driving in. Blocked! And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws. He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
Halliburton, the pass to Neesmith. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Neesmith's gotten his third basket of the night.
Such an integral part to Halliburton's game. He's one of the best passers in the league.
Levine kicks it to DeRozan. Jacks up with three. Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Halliburton. There's 14 seconds left in the opening quarter. 6 to shoot. From the wing, Huff, the pass to Siakam. Another three for Indiana. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Indiana ahead, leading by just 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Mathurin at the 2 with Neesmith at the 3. Then it's Pascal Siakam, then it's Halliburton, and it's Huff in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
A guy with major bounce, Westbrook, can really get up there.
Well, Clark, when Russell Westbrook's career is over, how do you think he'll be remembered?
I call him 24/7 because he shows up the same all the time. Great energy, great production, stat sheet stuffer supreme. But it was his work ethic.
Oh, no way! Levine! My goodness!
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Halliburton, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Mathurin. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
Here's Levine for 3. The three-pointer is good from Levine.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Down low. Here's Huff. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's so dangerous in the pick and roll. Halliburton beating the defense with that pass right there.
Levine passes to Murray. Levine against Mathurin.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And here's Siakam for 3. Come on! Pascal Siakam from deep.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Westbrook outside. Back to Murray. Siakam pulls down the board.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Mathurin's gotten 4 this quarter.
And you got to be right up on Mathurin, especially when he's roaming around the mid-range.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Westbrook against Mathurin. Rebound by Sacramento.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Pass to DeRozan. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. And it's a 3-point Sacramento lead.
You know, so often we see Westbrook with the ball driving or pulling up off the dribble. He can catch and shoot it just as well.
Lets it fly. Shot's good by Matherin. Matherin's got 6.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Murray, a screen on Matherin. Here's Levine, and it's rejected. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thank you, Brian. The Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought in to helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Guys?
They are plenty talented. All right, Ali, thanks a lot. Indiana has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Siakam with a screen on Westbrook. Matherin passes to Siakam over Westbrook. Siakam, no good. Sacramento has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Levine, throw it down.
Yeah, you better mind the ball when you've got Russell Westbrook defending you. This guy stays in front, and he's got active, aggressive hands.
Matherin against Westbrook. Outside Matherin. Shot clock at 6. Into the lane. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pacers out in front, up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. The vet pair on the wings with LaVine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. Nesmith on the wing. Off the mark there with a 3. Kings trail by 4. And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Looking confident taking his shot. Very confident. Matherin, complete belief in himself.
Picked by Murray. Here's LaVine for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. LaVine's got 27 points.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Westbrook against Matherin. Pass to Huff. Back to Matherin. And he dumps it down.
And right now, Matherin is on a roll. This young guy continues to do whatever he wants.
Now LaVine. He's got 27. Oh, LaVine! Pretty.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Pass to Matherin. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Now here's LaVine. He has 29 now. Inside. Back to Sabonis. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Kept alive. Sabonis, the pass to Westbrook. Second chance shot. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Indiana leading by 3. Mathurin with the ball. Picked up by DeRozan. And it's Mathurin missing. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Sabonis with a screen on Halliburton. Out to Sabonis. That one is off. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
The Pacers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Mathurin against Westbrook. Siakam with a screen on Westbrook. A good look from Mathurin. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Murray passes to Levine. This one for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Levine's got 32 points.
Levine, a remarkable scorer, and he can help you in a lot of different ways. Showing it all tonight.
Here's Mathurin. He takes it in, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless.
Oh, my goodness! Whoa!
Levine has that buoyant bounce. He just looks like he's floating when he goes up top.
Mathurin against Westbrook. Mathurin passes to Siakam. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
DeRozan outside. Oh, get up, DeMar. He's still got it.
I respect the way DeRozan can still elevate and throw it down.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Westbrook against Mathurin. Here he goes. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Yeah, this is Mathurin at his best. Driving hard to the cup and finishing in style.
Here's Levine for 3. Drains the triple. Levine's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Bennedict Mathurin has been leading the charge for the Pacers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Sacramento has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton runs point with Mathurin flanking him. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Mathurin. The putback. Outside for Halliburton. Here's the 3. Tips it. On the wing, Mathurin. Pass to Huff. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's Mathurin. And finally, they hit one.
And Mathurin is an impressive scorer, skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
Levine against Mathurin to take the lead. And it's Levine with the 3. Levine's got 40 points. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Pass to Siakam from deep. Hauled in by the Kings.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Levine surveys the D, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And Siakam with the slam.
Yes, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Levine.
Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Murray, a screen on Matherin. Outside Westbrook. Using the glass to lay it in.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
Matherin fires. All sorts of time. Yes, sir. Count it.
And I'll tell you, Matherin's passing game has a solid foundation. Now, hopefully, it continues to grow here.
Sabonis with a screen on Matherin. On the wing, Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Westbrook. Oh, he misses the layup. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth. Oh, my. Okay. Pascal Siakam.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Levine buries it from outside.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Right side Matherin. Puts it up. And he buries the jumper.
No, it's early in his career, but Matherin already knocking down several big shots late.
Halliburton against Westbrook. Outside Murray. Here's Levine. Oh, he finishes with a double clutch jam.
Tell you what, we've got a game. I like that Levine's rising to the challenge as things get tight.
Matherin drives to the hoop. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
We've seen this movie before from Matherin. He is cool and confident under pressure.
Murray, a screen on Matherin. Outside Murray, from deep. Westbrook, the putback. How about the activity?
He never tamps down the intensity. Westbrook keeps pushing to keep him in this.
Matherin, rebounded by Sabonis. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Here's Levine. Picked by Murray. Levine draws the double. Now Sabonis. Outside Levine. It's stolen. Oh, deflected. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Murray scanning the floor. Westbrook against Halliburton. Westbrook into the lane.
They're having a lot of trouble dealing with Russell Westbrook. He's a handful.
And here's Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Levine.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. Hits both from the stripe.
Important moment, a lot at stake. Able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
And Doug Christie has called a timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Murray, a screen on Matherin. Murray with the jam.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
Can they tie it?
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Minnesota. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Doncic feeling it out. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Minnesota with the ball. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Reeves into the lane.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. DiVincenzo against Doncic. At the elbow, Randall. Doncic outside, and he drives in, and Doncic throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. Luka Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Hachimura. DiVincenzo with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Edwards gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And here is Los Angeles now. After Anthony Edwards made that last 3-pointer. Reeves. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
It's his first trip to the line. And he's good on the second. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Randall right side. McDaniel sets a screen for Randall. And then Randall slams it in.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Right block shot. Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Now here's Edwards. 9 points in the game so far. Here he goes. Gobert the pass to Edwards. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. It's stolen by Randall. Reeves against Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
McDaniels making excellent use of the mid-range there.
Hachimura against DiVincenzo. Hachimura, no good. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. 8-point game. 1:11 left here in the opening quarter. Inside. Wants to get it to Randall and does. Shoots over Hachimura. Randall no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. James in the post. McDaniels defending.
I mean, the tremendous athleticism. And LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 9. Reeves with the rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Hachimura kicks to Doncic. And that one is good.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Hayes, and it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Lakers trail by 5. Now, here's Doncic. Here's Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. 9 points for Austin Reeves. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. LeBron James hammers it home.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Randall, a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by LeBron.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Outside Edwards. McDaniels outside. Driving to the basket. It's hauled in by Doncic.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
James in the post. Randall on him. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a three-point play. Julius Randle picks one up. The Lakers have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Randall passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
On the wing, Doncic. And the slam by Doncic.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. And the three off target. Lakers trail by 7. To the wing right side. In a wide open look for Hachimura. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hachimura's got 5 now.
Well, the team has preached to Rui Hachimura to be aggressive on the offensive end. That is the decisive decision-making they're looking for.
Randall with the bucket.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. DiVincenzo against Hachimura.
Hachimura can make play after play above the rim. This guy's got a natural, gifted, athletic frame.
Randall a screen on Reeves. Outside Edwards. Driving inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 11.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now Edwards. He's got 11. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Down low. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. Edwards got his 4th assist in this one.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
For 3, Edwards. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Dante DiVincenzo. He's been the guy making things happen for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Austin Reeves really making a difference here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the 5. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. G.A., how good do you think he can be?
Well, some are ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
And it's good for 2. McDaniels got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Here's Doncic, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. For Los Angeles, they have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He can really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
With the floater, add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10. Lakers trail by 6. Here's LeBron. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. 9 points for LeBron.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
DiVincenzo with it. He's got 11. Offline with his 3. Well, it's definitely within striking distance now.
Yeah, but they've got to make each possession count on both sides of the floor.
Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Luka Doncic.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Edwards with confidence.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's Reeves. Buries it down low. 15 points in the game.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Gobert with a screen on James. Here's Randall. Banked in off the glass. Randall's got 8 points.
Now, so often the guy who sets the screen. In that instance, Julius Randle with the ball in his hands in the pick and roll. Go ahead, Julius.
James gets inside and finishes.
Huge bucket at the rim, and they cut into that lead. That's exactly where he likes to make his living.
And here's Edwards. 16 points for him. McDaniels outside.
Jaden McDaniels is a guy who will embrace physicality, does a nice job drawing contact.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And McDaniels drops them both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers, trailing by 5. And Doncic throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Randall with the bucket.
Well, that's Randall working in his comfort zone. You can see how confident he is on his ability to score inside.
James looking around. Oh! Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Randall, a screen on Reeves. Here is Edwards, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Lakers trail by 3. Doncic outside. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Back to Reeves. Out to the right wing. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Gobert with a screen on James to the inside. And finished off by Gobert.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Hachimura penetrating.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Lots of room. 4 seconds left. And finished off by Gobert.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Timberwolves lead by 3. 2K Sports, back in a moment. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with... Oh, wow.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's tightly guarded. Randall no good. Lakers trail by 3. Now Reeves. Here's Hachimura. Here's Hayes. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass. That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
LeBron kicks to Doncic. Doncic attacks, and Doncic throws it down.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Gobert the screen. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Top of the key, McDaniels. Second chance shot, and dead on that time. Beautiful shot.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's
That is just nasty.
The athleticism on that finish.
nice. You call this a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Lakers trail by 3. Hachimura. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Randall surveying the D. It's blocked. They retain possession. Clock at 6. McDaniels fires. No good from 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
LeBron from 13 feet. It's in.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Got it to go.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter.
Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Timberwolves trail. Randall outside. Gobert with a screen on LeBron. It's Randall with the drive. Does not go. The Lakers on offense. Reeves with it. And he jams it in.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Now DiVincenzo. Off target from outside. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Hachimura. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Rui Hachimura doesn't shy away from the pressure, and he delivers.
Fires away from outside. Oh, he hits the deep 3. Here's Doncic. Here's Reeves. Now Doncic. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Doncic. James against Randall. Now Edwards. Now here's DiVincenzo. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Reeves.
And big time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Right side, Edwards. It falls!
his performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And here is Doncic. That's in there.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time.
love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Garland in at the one. In transition, here comes Cleveland. The three from Mitchell. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Levine with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Murray, a screen on Mitchell. It's Levine with a drive. Strus grabs the miss.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Buries it down low.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Levine feeling it out a bit. We played just over a minute here in the first. To the middle. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Levine.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Pure from three-point range.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. And Levine, throw it down.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
And, Coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular, contesting three-point shooters.
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness. Well, that's just a nice slam there from Levine. He makes it look so easy.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Garland for three. And Cleveland another three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Kings have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. On the wing, Levine. Checked by Mitchell. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. In transition, here comes Cleveland. From behind the arc. Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got 5 points.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Allen with a screen on Levine. From deep, Mitchell. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And this is why you must box out Allen, a strong player who can hurt you on the offensive glass.
Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. From the arc. Shot by Levine, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Mitchell against DeRozan. Right side, Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over DeRozan. And it's Cleveland with another.
Yeah, Mitchell can get this mid-range look lined up. He's a very skilled shooter.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Shoots from the baseline. Rebound by Sacramento. There's 49 seconds left now in the first quarter. They kick it out to Murray. From outside the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The main role of Murray offensively, hit those threes, spread out that defense.
Now Mitchell. He has 7. Pass to Strus. Allen with a screen on DeRozan. Oh, there's the alley. And out of bounds, the Kings will take it.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Kings trail by 4. Westbrook outside. Outside Murray. Back to Westbrook. Fires for three. And another Sacramento three.
I don't think I need to tell anybody Westbrook is a gunner. If the D isn't right up on him when he gets the ball, he's taking that shot for sure.
Here's Mitchell. What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for Cleveland. 8 points. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Garland in at the one.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Garland for three. Drills it from deep. Garland's got 11 points.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Levine against Mitchell. Left side Levine. Pass to Sabonis. And here's Levine, who poked away. Unloads. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Well, the defense has got to know, when Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Here's Strus. Launches a three. Westbrook with the rebound. And with an undersized backcourt and a towering front court, some had suggested the Cavs needed roster moves to balance things out a little, Graham.
Well, Mobley's growth as a shooter has quieted those concerns up front. But until they prove their mettle in the playoffs, there will be some questions.
Garland, the pass to Strus. Allen tips it, but no good. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. DeRozan makes his move. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
When DeRozan sees these lanes open up, he doesn't think twice about attacking. Nice initiative there.
Down low. Here's Mobley. Uses the glass to drop it in. Mobley's gotten 4 this quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Westbrook finds Levine. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Allen. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Mitchell on the attack. And here's Strus outside. Rebound by Sacramento. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Mitchell against Levine. Pass to Westbrook. Kicks it to DeRozan. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. DeRozan's got 5 points.
And what's interesting, the three ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
Now here's Strus. Launches it. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Zach LaVine from deep.
Well, it takes confidence to answer back like that. Something LaVine is clearly not lacking.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Back to Mitchell. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
LaVine against Mitchell. Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to DeRozan. Here's Sabonis. Allen defending. Levine against Mitchell. And here's Allen. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability. If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Levine passes to Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. From deep, Mitchell. That shot off. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim. Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Levine, taking them all on. Levine.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Mitchell against Levine. Now here's Mitchell. Not a lot of room. Mobley, a screen on Levine. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant. Oh, what a jam! Levine walking on air.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Mitchell against Levine. On the wing, Strus. Mobley on a screen. Strus the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. Sabonis outside. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, B.A., I played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Mitchell against Levine. Picked by Sabonis. Now here's Levine. He's got 21. Oh, Levine in the paint.
High percentage territory for Levine.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Cleveland working the ball around now. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Garland. Mitchell's got 12.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Levine against Mitchell. Outside Levine. Levine attacking. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Mitchell. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, B.A., and it can be disorienting for the players. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Out to Sabonis. On the wing, Levine. He's got 26. Outside Murray. Shoots over Mobley. Murray, no good. Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Mitchell against Levine. Outside Garland. Outside for Mitchell. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown, man.
Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Here's Levine for 3. Fires in the triple. Levine's got 16 points here in the second half.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Mitchell against Levine. Now here's Mitchell. Defense is right there. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Look at that!
As crazy as that shot was, you could almost feel it was going in.
Zach Levine, he's been the guy. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Cavaliers trail by 3. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Strus in at the 3.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Levine against Mitchell. Levine attacking, and he packs it down right on top of Evan Mobley.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. He buries it from 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And finished off by Westbrook.
You can't give Westbrook a lane like this. You're just asking to get dunked on when you do.
Mitchell against Levine. Mobley outside. Pass to Strus. Here's Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Westbrook outside. Kicks it to DeRozan. Westbrook, the pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it.
Outside Garland. Pass to Strus. Now Allen. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And Allen is a high IQ player, one who understands when he should try to score.
Mitchell against Levine. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, he misses the layup.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Westbrook. Strus. He's off from three. Sacramento has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Levine. Quick two. All net.
Those are huge points from Levine. Stepping up.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
And when you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunities.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Levine attacking. Oh, the stuff.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway runs.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Strus outside. And there's 1:38 left to play in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Levine. Wide open. And he racks up two.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
The Kings trailing. Outside Levine. Now Murray. Now Levine. Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Levine. Oh, Levine gets by the contact.
Oh, my! That's a big-time shot by a big-time talent. Levine showing the clutch gene.
Now Mobley. Here's Garland. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Fires the three. The three is in.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now Murray, tipped, stolen by Mitchell. Here's Garland. Mitchell outside. And we've got 28 seconds left in the final quarter. Now Mobley. And he powers it down, one-handed.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And here's Garland.
and McDaniels. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And for Indiana, they're going with Mathurin and Neesmith on the wings. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low. And the 3 ball is good. We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys.
Oh, my goodness.
Man. Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Halliburton for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Siakam deciding where to go with it. Here's Neesmith. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team, and with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence. Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
They get it back. Gobert, the shot, no good. Pacers have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Mathurin. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
A smooth operator in that pick and roll. Mathurin understanding how to capitalize with that handle.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Halliburton with it. Now defended by Gobert. 3-pointer. The shot that time not on target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Randall outside, driving the lane.
Showing quickness off the dribble, something that separates Randall from most other power forwards.
Pacers leading by 5. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Halliburton against DiVincenzo. Halliburton, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Halliburton against DiVincenzo. From deep. Pacers with the rebound. Hard to find a more versatile forward, Clark, in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus. I mean, he was part of that Toronto Raptors championship team, an up-and-coming young force then, and now he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts are really what stood out early, and he continues to do that well. He's just a terrific top-line player in the NBA.
That's a 2 for Mathurin. Gobert pulls it in.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Mathurin against Edwards. Puts up a 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Edwards got 7 points in the game.
Nice smooth 3-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Pass to Mathurin. It's stolen by Randall. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Mathurin. Good on the shot.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Halliburton. He's got 9. 5 on the clock. Siakam, a screen on Edwards. Floats it up there for Siakam. It's stolen by Edwards. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He witnessed. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance.
Oh!
Man.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Halliburton outside. The offensive rebound. Lets it go from deep. His 4th miss of the game. He's made 3. Timberwolves trail by 5. And here's Randall. And that one, good. Randall's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, an underrated ball handler. Randall can beat you off the dribble. He keeps pressure on the defense.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Randall with a screen for McDaniel. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Screen by Siakam. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Edwards getting the close range too.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader too.
Mathurin for 3. Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by Edwards.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sidelines.
And, Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality, but I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome. Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Siakam, a screen on DiVincenzo. Makes it off the glass. Mathurin's got 7 points in the game.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Outside Edwards. From outside the arc. That shot is off. Pacers leading by 3. Can't throw it down with one hand.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Here's the teardrop. And Mathurin with the layup. And that's now 9 points here for Benedict Mathurin. Here's Randall. Oh!
And on the drive, Randall gets a ton of momentum, and that turns into airtime for the slam.
Halliburton passes to Mathurin. Shoots it. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 11 points in the game.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
Randall outside. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Halliburton with it. Picked up by Edwards. To the paint. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, Edwards. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Halliburton outside. "20 seconds left to play here in the half." Rebound, Minnesota.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Gobert. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
8 seconds left here in the second. Here's Halliburton. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Halliburton hits them both.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pacers lead by 3. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Tyrese Halliburton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
On the court for Minnesota. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, 2 star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
Here's McDaniels. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Indiana leading. Over in the corner, Mathurin. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Here's Edwards. Oh, wow! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's all weight room right there. Edwards powers through the contact for the hoop and the harm.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Offensive rebound. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Gobert's got the lead up to 4 now for Minnesota. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Here's Neesmith. Drops one in from the wing.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Timberwolves.
Here's Edwards with the drive. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting a rock every time.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. DiVincenzo against Halliburton. Outside for Randall. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Mathurin's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Neesmith. And Indiana, another 3.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
McDaniels finds Randall. Back to McDaniels. Picked by Randall. Unloads. A nice shot by McDaniels. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Mathurin, and he banks in the layup. Mathurin's got 11.
And already Mathurin has a pretty dynamic drive, but getting the drop on the defense all season won't be easy.
Edwards' shot is good.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
There's a good screen. Kicks it out to Siakam. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. He's got 9.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Here's Randall, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Both free throws good from Randall. So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start. Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back, right back at you.
DiVincenzo against Mathurin. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Siakam.
And the toughness McDaniels plays with is impressive. He doesn't back down from any defender inside.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Pass to Neesmith. No good from the wing. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Pass to Neesmith. Fires from 18. And again, it's Indiana.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot is available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
Randall dishes to Edwards. A floater. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. Halliburton outside. Halliburton, good look inside.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Randall against Siakam. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. The Pacers have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Edwards against Halliburton. They set the pick to tie it up. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
Outside Mathurin. Outside Siakam. Misses the 3. Timberwolves leading by 3. Oh, what a finish.
You know, guys, every year Randall seems to improve as a scorer. You know, he's looking more and more confident, more comfortable out there scoring the ball.
Buries the deep ball.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
McDaniel. The response triple. Answers back.
Jaden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
Siakam against Randall. There's the screen. The 3 doesn't go.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
DiVincenzo against Mathurin. Gobert with a screen on Mathurin. Dunked it home, running inside.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Into the lane.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Bucket Edwards slotting home the 3.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release.
Oh!
My goodness.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Gobert with a screen on Siakam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And down goes the 3.
Big-time shot by Halliburton. And his team and coaches say, in Tyrese, we trust.
Edwards fires. Edwards with his own 3.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Hey, guys, that shot changes the game. I mean, extending their lead and providing them a little more cushion, that's a double-edged sword there.
Randall outside. Lets it go from 14. Siakam with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And there's the 3.
What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there. Splash! Splash!
Fell in!
Splash! Take that with you!
There is
Take
no
that with
way
you.
we just saw that.
Oh!
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That's a big make. Now a 3 will only tie it.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
Halliburton. And the 3 misses.
And not a
Everyone to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
The Lakers with the ball. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Drops in the 3.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Doncic against Mitchell. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Outside Reeves. Fires from deep. The rebound by Allen. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
From a Division II college player to earning a big free agent contract, Max Strus. What a story, Richard.
Yeah, he went undrafted in 2019, and then he signs a 4-year, $63 million deal with the Cavs, and he has earned every single dollar.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. James can't get it to go.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. It's James on the wing, guarded by Garland. Here's Hachimura, driving to the basket.
Slicing his way inside. I like seeing Hachimura put it on the deck and capitalize.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Allen with a screen on Reeves. Pass to Allen. It's stolen by James. Doncic against Mobley. Doncic passes to Hayes. Outside Reeves. Back to Doncic. 5 on the clock. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Outside Garland. Takes a 3. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Hayes, the pass to Hachimura. Crafty move, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Ruri's showing off that athletic ability.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team, and he's got a championship to show for it.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
And he makes the first. When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
Now here's Strus. Mobley, a screen on Hachimura. Back to Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Reeves. Garland, the pass to Strus. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
An equally gifted scorer and passer, Garland, unselfishness, it just keeps the defense on its toes.
Out of bounds, it'll be Cleveland ball. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's James. After the basket by Cleveland.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Reeves against Mitchell. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Doncic finds Hachimura over Strus. Now Hachimura, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
For Cleveland, they've got all 6 shots to fall in the first. That gives them the lead. Mitchell's got 7.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 14-4 run. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. From deep, Reeves. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Now here's Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Cleveland on top. They're up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Hayes finds Hachimura. Now here's Doncic. And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist by Doncic.
I love how assertive Reeves is. He is not bashful about trying his luck inside.
Double team on Mitchell. Allen outside, inside, and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And it's great to have WNBA star Nneka Ogwumike on hand tonight.
An all-timer. She's played a ton of games on this floor with the Sparks. Off the floor, a fantastic leader.
Hayes with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Reeves. Here he goes.
This is why you got to clog up these lanes, because Reeves will rip right through them.
Mitchell against Reeves. Mobley, a screen on Reeves to the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
James with the focus.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Mobley, a screen on Reeves. From deep, Mitchell. Mobley. It's good on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And here's Strus. Pass to Allen. Hey, from beyond the arc. Doncic grabs the miss. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's James. James, a freight train coming.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And that one's good. Mitchell.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Outside Reeves. Doncic outside. Pass to Hayes. Just 5 on the clock. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Mitchell finds Strus. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
You should not be falling for a pump fake from LeBron.
And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Pass to Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. Mitchell driving in, and Mitchell with the slam.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Pulls up on the wing, and it's Cleveland with another.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
Doncic against Garland. The three. Doncic, count it.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell with the ball. 15 points in the game. Out to Garland for 3. He can't get it to go. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Here's Doncic. Look at Doncic making himself at home.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Sinks it from distance.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Outside Mitchell, pass to Mobley, to the right side. Mobley on a screen. And there's the lob, and Mobley throws it down.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you could just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
Down low. James with a steal. On the wing, Reeves, guarded by Garland. Reeves against Garland. Here's Reeves. Here's Hachimura. Sinks that one from the post. Hachimura's got 6. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. They lead by 4. Mobley, a screen on Reeves to the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, Mitchell knows it's not all about him out there. If he can get another guy a shot, he will do it.
Back to James. Doncic outside. Pass to James. Now Hayes. Elbow shot. And it's Hachimura missing.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Mobley passes to Strus. And so the ball out of bounds. Strus touched it last. Lakers trail by 6. Back to Reeves. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Doncic passes to Reeves. James outside. Not going to go that time. Good D by Mobley. The Cavs have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Pass to Allen. Back to Garland. Outside Strus. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
The shot by James, no good. Cleveland leading by 6. Mobley outside, fires the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists now in the game. And there's James from the arc. James can't get that one to fall.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Pass to Strus. Here's Allen. Back to Strus. And here's Garland. Hachimura covering. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul of the game. "59 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Lakers trail by 9. Now here's Hayes. Pass to Doncic to end the drought. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The drive by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Okay, Evan Mobley, I see you. That's how you finish a drive.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James outside. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Cavaliers lead by 11. And here's Mobley. He's got 17. Outside Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. It could go. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Lakers trail by 11. James outside. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Shot from the wing. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there. Los Angeles shooting is around 55% so far. And here's Doncic outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Garland. Back to Strus. And here's Mobley. Mitchell up top. He's covered by Reeves. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. 3 on the clock. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 15.
And this is the energy that Garland brings, the type of teammate that's willing to go after that offensive glass and get dirty.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Second free throw, no good.
Austin Reeves shows you what can happen with hard work and the right mindset. He hustles hard, and the results, well, they speak for themselves.
Doncic against Garland. He takes it in. And here's Strus outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Cleared away by Mobley. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 9-1 run. Outside Garland. Now Mitchell. Again, Cleveland scores.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
The shot by James, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. And so it's the Lakers with it, trailing by 19. Doncic right side. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one's on Darius Garland.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
And so he hits both. Cleveland leading by 17. Outside Mitchell. Here's Strus. 1:57 left in the fourth. Oh, off target from downtown. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. And counted.
Well, Hachimura's inside-out scoring ability is what makes him so valuable to their offense.
Mobley on a screen. It's stolen by James. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Shot from 16. That's tipped. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Cavaliers.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Evan Mobley.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Mitchell against Reeves. Here's Mobley. Mitchell outside. Takes the shot. Oh, he missed the jumper. 36 seconds left in the game. Garland against James. Doncic outside. Hachimura. Money from 3. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Garland against Doncic. 6 to shoot. And
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They're going with Mathurin and Neesmith on the wings. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. And the jam by Levine.
That elite athleticism of Zach LaVine. This guy loves to finish up high.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Sabonis' screen on Mathurin. Pass to Murray. And stolen by Siakam. Here's Huff. Lets it go from the wing. Again, Indiana.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Siakam a screen on Westbrook. Here's Halliburton. And Zach LaVine pulls it down. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back over to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Pass to Neesmith. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Neesmith has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pacers. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Outside for Murray. That 3 off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Halliburton in the corner. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Now here's Mathurin, the fast break chance. On the wing, Levine. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, that could have been an empty possession, but Sabonis hustle on the glass, turns it into a couple of points.
Pass to Neesmith. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Westbrook against Halliburton. And Westbrook, here we go. Yep, that one goes in there. Westbrook's got 5 points so far.
Perhaps no play defines Russell Westbrook more than that. An explosive drive. Nicely done.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. A nice shot by Neesmith. He's got 8. The Kings trail by 3. Screen by Sabonis. To the paint. Out to DeRozan. 46 seconds left to play here in the first. 5 to shoot. Here's Westbrook. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
To say it's not easy to guard Russell Westbrook is an understatement. This guy's quickness and leaping ability make him a nightmare.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set. Ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Neesmith. Lets it go with a three. Halliburton, no good. And here's Westbrook. The kick out to Sabonis. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Kings lead by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the center position. Murray kicks to Westbrook. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's tipped, and they recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Indiana's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Halliburton for 3. Rebound by Murray. The Kings trailing. Levine feeling it out a bit. To the inside. Sabonis, that's good. Sabonis has got his second bucket of the game to go. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Nailed from three-point land. Neesmith has got 11. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Levine against Mathurin. Up top to Rosen. He has yet to score. Levine for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that. And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Levine for 3. Again, Levine missing. Pacers leading by 4. On the wing, Mathurin. Guarded by Levine, and it's Mathurin missing.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
My goodness, you better get out of the way. Westbrook driving inside, rises up for the slam.
Sweet move, and finished off by Siakam.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight. The size and quickness of Mathurin is a deadly combination.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Sabonis' screen on Mathurin. Levine for three. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his fifth make on 9 shots from the floor.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. Going inside. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Halliburton. It's good. Halliburton's got 5 now.
Yeah, I'll tell you, there's a fluidity to that drive, but there's also a toughness to finish through contact.
Levine for 3. Siakam pulls it in.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Screen by Siakam. Over in the corner, Mathurin. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Mathurin's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers. DeRozan surveying the D. Murray outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam for 3. And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. The Kings trail by 8. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
When Levine plays with energy, there's very little a defense can do to contain him.
Siakam, a screen on Levine. Back to Mathurin. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Halliburton for 3. It's good from long range. Halliburton's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Pacers.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And it's Mathurin missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Westbrook passes to Levine. And the Kings another 3.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the 3-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist in the game. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Huff, defended by Sabonis. A nice shot by Huff.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Outside, Sabonis. And another 3 for Sacramento.
A stretched big. Sabonis can hit that triple, and it really spaces their offense.
And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis, they're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
Westbrook against Halliburton. Sabonis' screen on Halliburton. Westbrook uses the glass to finish the layup. And now just a 3-point Pacer lead.
You know the game plan is to try to keep Russell Westbrook out of the paint. The guy is consistently there over the course of his career. Nice interior finish.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Benedict Mathurin. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
Domantas Sabonis may be one of the most underrated players in the NBA. He conducts his business quietly, but boy, is he a force.
Nice D from DeRozan.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
For the tie, and the layup is good. DeRozan's got it all tied up now for the Kings.
Well, the unbelievable footwork and touch for DeMar DeRozan, it is on display nightly.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Pass to Huff. And a wide open look for Siakam. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. And DeRozan kicks to Sabonis. Back to DeRozan. Murray outside. Left side, Sabonis. Shot clock at 6. Here's LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
When you think of Zach LaVine, his athleticism pops, right? This guy off the drive, so hard to guard.
And stolen by Murray. Pass to DeRozan. There's the steal. And they're moving it up. Will it go? Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Sacramento's gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Dean passes to Westbrook. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, this guy is so special. On the attack on the interior, this guy is seeking contact. He doesn't want to avoid it.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Neesmith. Sabonis with the steal. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Kings. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Pacers. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Mathurin against LaVine. Here's Murray. LaVine wide open. That's in there. Murray with the assist. LaVine's got 24 points. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Such a wide open look.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
Murray a screen on Mathurin. LaVine for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. LaVine's got 15 points here in the second half. Halliburton outside. Siakam outside. Good, nice job down low. And the Pacers lead by 1.
Yeah, Pascal Siakam now with a tighter handle, now can manipulate the defense as that guy dictating action in pick and roll play.
Murray sets a screen for LaVine, and they call an illegal screen here.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Indiana's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Three. Good.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Outside, Levine. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And it doesn't go. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Halliburton against Sabonis. Here's Huff. Clock at 6. Now Mathurin. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Westbrook surveying the D. DeRozan. Murray. It's good.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
Halliburton drives in. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. And oh, the lay-in, and he gets it done.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
Murray is screen on Mathurin. Siakam with the rebound.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And wow, Mathurin, the youngster, making his presence known.
Outside, Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. And it's denied. 1:12 left to play here in the fourth. Can't get it. The Kings trail by 5. Here's Murray. Levine outside. He drills the three.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Halliburton fires. Knocks down the three.
Fearless move by Tyrese Halliburton. The game is complete and the mind is ready.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Westbrook demands the basketball and says, I got you, fellas. The big-time delivery.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Siakam a screen on Westbrook. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Murray. Just 2 to shoot. Westbrook rips down the rebound.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point
Here we go.
So the Timberwolves win the tip. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Smart in at the 3.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Now here's Smart. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. DiVincenzo with it. Now Doncic defending. Randall on the screen. McDaniels got room. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Right side Reeves. Here's Doncic. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
James against Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Pass to Smart. Deflects the pass. Doubled by Randall. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You two players.
Now here's Smart. McDaniels covering. Puts up a 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
It's Edwards on the wing. 3-pointer. Doncic pulls down the board. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Pass to Smart. The 3 is up. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Edwards. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Outstanding work in close. Edwards is just so confident from this area.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Doncic up top. McDaniels covering. Here's James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. James has got 5.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it a habit.
Hachimura's checked in for Smart.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Edwards gets the bucket.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, BA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
And here's Doncic outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Back to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And here's Doncic. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Gobert with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Randall. McDaniels from long range. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Doncic outside, and Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
23 seconds left in the first quarter here. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Gobert with a screen on Doncic. The kick out to Edwards. And stolen by Reeves. Up in time. The shot won't fall. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He put together 10 points. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jackson Hayes is out there with LeBron James. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. James against Randall. Outside Reeves. James, right side. It's James on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Nice work inside from James. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, there's that.
Nails it from 3. McDaniels got 6 in the quarter.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And for the Lakers, they're shooting at a very efficient 67%. Shot's good by James. James has got 14.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
McDaniels from long range. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And here's Doncic outside. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that one drops for him.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Doncic passes to Reeves. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Hachimura finds Reeves. For 3, James. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Right side Edwards. Randall, a screen on Doncic. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Edwards connects from outside.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
James passes to Hachimura. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
The Timberwolves lead by 4. For 3, Randall. And another 3 for Minnesota.
When you have Randall on your team, he'll space out that floor.
From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3 ball to go. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Reeves against Edwards. For three, DiVincenzo. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Hachimura. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. McDaniels from long range. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to James. LeBron without hesitation. Lets it go from deep. They get it again. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Randall with it. Hayes picks him up. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Pass to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. The drive by Randall. McDaniels from long range. Buries it from 3. McDaniels got 15.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. Back after this. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. One of the stories here, Jaden McDaniels getting it done today.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. DiVincenzo against Doncic. DiVincenzo can't hit. Lakers trail by 4. Hachimura outside. James against Randall. James attack.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, yeah, it's over.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The free throw drops for Randall. The Lakers shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Randall with a steal. Outside McDaniels. 4-3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Edwards is doubled. Fires the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
It's James. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Hachimura against McDaniels. Out to James. Oh, what a tough shot by James.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Knocks it loose and stolen by Reeves. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. for the tie. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. The lead is 2. The 3. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Well, Edwards can be so accurate, making shots look easy at times.
James with the ball. 23 points in the game. Uses the glass on the layup. James has got 11 points here in the second half.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. The open shot by Reeves. That one's good from James on the assist by Reeves. James has got 27.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Edwards fires from way outside. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Here's Doncic. Hachimura outside. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Reeves finds Doncic. No good on the triple.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Here's Edwards. 18 points for him. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Now James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
He hits the second from the line. The Timberwolves lead by 8. Edwards looking for an opening. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. And Edwards puts up a deep 3. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. It's James on the wing. But if it goes, what a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Oh, talk about a timely 3-ball. They had to stay within reach going into the fourth.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. And it's Hayes in at the 5. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Pass to McDaniels. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now here's Hayes. And stolen by Edwards. DiVincenzo on the wing. They get the rebound. For 3, Randall. Gobert passes to Edwards. Clock at 6. Edwards so good inside.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And Doncic hammers it home.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
DiVincenzo with it. Picked up by James. Pass to McDaniels. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Jumps up. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Gobert using his size to his advantage.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Oh, and the jam by James.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Outside Reeves. Here's Doncic. Now Reeves. Doncic outside. 5 to shoot. Luka! Lethal!
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Edwards against Reeves. McDaniels fires! Can't get the three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Doncic outside. To take the lead. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Picked by Gobert. Randall outside. Outside DiVincenzo. It's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
James outside. Doncic outside. Outside Hachimura. Doncic outside. Austin Reeves. Rebounded by McDaniels.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
1:11 left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Edwards. Here's McDaniels. Randall, a screen on Reeves.
And you gotta love the mentality of Anthony Edwards. He wants to be the star. He wants the spotlight. Not everyone is like that.
Outside Reeves. James! And the three misses.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Randall outside with the drive. McDaniels outside. James with a steal.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Strong sequence from Hachimura getting after it.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Now Edwards. Shot clock at 5. From long range.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
The presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now Sacramento starting five. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Levine, and it's Sabonis in at the five. A nice shot by Mobley. When two half-court offenses face off doors, it is a chess match of strategy and execution. And I am here to say I love it.
Every possession becomes very calculated. You run set plays to create high-quality shots. You are, generally speaking, mismatch hunting. Well, that's the acceleration of Russell Westbrook. Good night, defense. You had no chance.
Mitchell kicks to Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. Allen, great positioning on the putback.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Westbrook surveying the D. And finished off by Westbrook.
Well, that sends a clear message to the defense. Russell Westbrook up high in a strong finish.
Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Garland. Jared Allen making his last shot. A nice shot by Mobley.
That's a smart play by Darius Garland, finding his man off the screen.
That'll be a 5-second call. Mitchell against Levine. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Misses the three. Sacramento off to a slow start. 4-point game. Murray is screen on Allen. Sabonis, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And Garland has it in the corner. Pass to Mobley. Now Mitchell. The putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Listen, if you don't put a body on Jared Allen, this guy's going to make you pay.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Over Mitchell. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
And that one's good. Westbrook.
You know the game plan is to try to keep Russell Westbrook out of the paint. The guy is consistently there over the course of his career. Nice interior finish.
Now, here's Mitchell. Still without a basket. Garland is doubled. Pass to Allen. And stolen by Murray. Mitchell against DeRozan. Outside Westbrook. Just 5 on the clock. And Westbrook throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Mitchell against Levine. Kicks it out to Allen. Fires for 3. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. The Kings trail by 5. Outside, Sabonis. Murray against Mobley. On the wing, Murray. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Mitchell right side. And he goes big with the dunk right over Keegan Murray.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so it's Cleveland, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back to the action in just a minute. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Garland in at the 1. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Murray surveying the D. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Mitchell wide open. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Westbrook passes to Murray. Here's the 3. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. Mitchell against Levine. Mitchell kicks to Strus. The Cavaliers with a new 14. Pass to Garland. Off target from outside. The Kings trail by 7. Outside Levine. Now Sabonis. Outside Westbrook. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. It's stolen by Allen. Levine against Strus. There's the triple. Hits it from 3-point range. Strus has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Kings have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Outside DeRozan. Kick out to Levine. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Mitchell against Westbrook. Mitchell passes to Allen. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. A clear look for Mitchell. Sacramento grabs the miss.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Mitchell against Westbrook. Stolen by Garland. Strus against Sabonis. Right side, Garland. Pass to Allen. 6 to shoot. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. The Kings trail by 10. And DB with Mitchell out there on the court. We have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
And then Mitchell at the dunk.
This is what Donovan Mitchell is looking for. He wants to seek out body contact and get the hoop in the harm.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. DeRozan dishes to Westbrook. Outside DeRozan. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. The Cavaliers leading by 11. 36 seconds left to play in the first half. Mobley a screen on Westbrook. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 5 now.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
The Kings trail by 13. Outside, Levine. Lets the 3 fly. Again, the miss by the Kings. Cleveland with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. "11 seconds left in the first half of the game. Now here's Westbrook. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game. And Russell Westbrook drops them both. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. And so it's Cleveland. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Russell Westbrook really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court right now for the Kings, Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point. The Kings trail by 13. Outside, Levine. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
Murray a screen on Strus. For 3, Levine. Shot clock at 5. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Mitchell kicks to Garland. Mitchell with it. He has 7. The 3. DeRozan with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Tries from 10. Back to Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Russell Westbrook having one of those nights. This is one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
Mitchell looking it over. Inside, Allen. It's Strus on the wing. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Levine. Shots good by Mitchell.
See, what a good feel for what the defense is conceding. Donovan Mitchell very willing to get to that mid-range jumper.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Levine wide open. Mobley with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Mitchell with it, now defended by Levine. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Levine, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
Boy, the speed at which Levine comes at you is incredible. Love to see him attack like that.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Pass to Strus. Pulls up from the corner. And the shot is long. The Kings trail by 12. Out to DeRozan. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
I think I can make the case that DeMar DeRozan finishes through contact like a big man. This guy is tremendous at end-one opportunities.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Levine against Mitchell. Whoa, Mitchell punches it home.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
And here's Westbrook. 12 points for him. Yes, that goes in. Westbrook's got 14 points.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Shot from the wing. Basket good. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. And Levine throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Westbrook. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. 16 points for Russell Westbrook.
Head always on a swivel. Levine making things happen with his passing.
Mobley a screen on Levine. Here's Mitchell. And Mobley throws it down.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Westbrook. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. The wing jumper off target.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Mitchell and Strus share wing duties. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And finished off by Westbrook.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Here's Mitchell. Drains it from 17 feet out. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
I think you have got to be aware when Mitchell has the ball in his hands. This guy is going to be aggressive anytime he gets a chance.
Sabonis sets the pick for Westbrook. In the corner, Murray with it. 6 on the shot clock.
And this young guy is a handful to deal with. Murray is so skilled at drawing foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Kicks it out to Garland. No good with the triple. The Kings trail by 9. Here's DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down.
DeMar DeRozan, opportunistic right there, showing he can be a vertical threat.
Mitchell outside. And he goes big with the dunk right over Keegan Murray.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Levine, oh, the slam dunk.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Mitchell against Levine.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
And Mitchell drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Levine against Strus. For 3. Trained from outside.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
On the wing, Mitchell. Now Mobley. And the first one drops. He doesn't get the second one.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
Mitchell outside. No good there. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. That's good from DeMar DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan does a little of everything, folks. He's known as a scorer, but make no mistake, this guy can pass it and he can board it.
Outside Westbrook. A deep 3. It's off target.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
The drive by Mobley. Oh, one-handed!
Oh, my goodness, that is nasty, Evan Mobley. That's almost unfair.
Outside, Levine. Fires from way outside. Strus there for the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Now Allen. Mitchell outside. With the drive. Mitchell getting it done inside.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
Levine. Down it goes for 3.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Mitchell against Levine. Now Mobley. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
You've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
Levine fires. A three-pointer. Good.
Big shot with time winding down. Clutch move by Levine.
Mitchell against Levine. There's the shot. And he misses the J. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They trail by 6. Sabonis outside. Outside DeRozan from deep. Knocks down the 3.
Oh, my goodness. You could tell DeMar DeRozan demanded the basketball. He wanted the chance to be the deciding factor.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
And an intentional foul right there. He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. On offense, here are the Kings. It's good!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And we got a timeout called by Doug Christie. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Here's Murray to take the lead, and there's the 3.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And guys, it all comes down to this one shot to win.
Basketball. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Halliburton runs point with Matherin flanking him. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the 5, down low. Taking a look at both of these teams, Stan, what impresses you the most about them?
I would say the overall depth. Both of these teams have a lot of guys they can throw out there in certain situations. And as a coach, that versatility makes a big difference when you're trying to figure out your rotations.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. The first thing Coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Halliburton outside. The floater. Rebound, Minnesota. DiVincenzo with it. Picked by Gobert from behind the arc. Matherin with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Three-pointer, Halliburton. That shot, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Picked by Gobert. Here's Randall, and there's the drive.
Yeah, Randall's so powerful on the take. Really tough for a defender to get in front.
Outside Matherin. Siakam, left side. Tries it from 19, and he gets it to go.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Matherin. Edwards for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Edwards got 5 now.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Halliburton against Edwards. Halliburton, good.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's DiVincenzo for 3. The rebound by Nesmith. Gone here in the first quarter. Three-pointer Matherin. From downtown, counted from distance.
And it's important Matherin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
Edwards looking it over. It's McDaniels on the wing. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game, his three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Gets the 3 to fall.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Halliburton, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Fires in the triple. DiVincenzo's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
It's Matherin with a drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, this is Matherin at his best. Driving hard to the cup and finishing in style.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Picked by Gobert. For three, DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Matherin. 5 points in the game. Siakam with a screen on DiVincenzo. Siakam outside. Knocks down the long J. 5 points in the game. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Minnesota. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
On the court for the Pacers. Second quarter underway. Matherin at the 2 with Neesmith at the 3. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the 5.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now here's Matherin. Give him 8. Takes a 3. He drops it from range. Matherin's got 6 in the quarter.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Neesmith on the wing. From the arc. McDaniels with some nice D. Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside Edwards. Pass to Randall. Picked by Gobert. Randall, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, Gobert understands how to capitalize off these sets. Great movement by him after setting the screen.
For 3, Matherin. McDaniels with the rebound.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Gobert with a screen on Matherin. Edwards fires from way outside. Pacers with a rebound. Halliburton outside. From way out there, Tyrese Halliburton.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Matherin with a rebound. Matherin's got 4 rebounds now. Siakam outside. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Now here's Edwards. Give him 8. Gobert with a screen on Matherin. Edwards for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Neesmith's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
A swat from McDaniels with a near 7-foot wingspan. He can cover a lot of ground.
Out to DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Matherin passes to Siakam. Drains the triple. Siakam's got 6 points in the quarter.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Halliburton. For 3, DiVincenzo. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Siakam with a screen on DiVincenzo. Matherin. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Gobert with a screen on Matherin. Edwards for three. Edwards connects from outside.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
DiVincenzo against Matherin. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And right now, Matherin is on a roll. This young guy continues to do whatever he wants.
DiVincenzo against Halliburton. DiVincenzo can't hit. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Matherin. Sinks it! What range from downtown! And now it's a 9-point Pacer lead. Edwards against Matherin. Three-pointer. And Edwards good for three. Edwards has got 14.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
From deep three-point land. The shot misses. Benedict Matherin has been leading the charge for Indiana. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Nice game. Great performance by Benedict Matherin.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's Gobert in at the 5. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Shots good by Matherin. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
And Minnesota with possession here. Following the bucket by the Pacers. Here's Edwards. Oh! Edwards powers it home.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
For 3, Matherin. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gobert with a screen on Matherin. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Pass to Randall for the tie. Pure from three-point range. Randall's got 7 points.
When you have Randall on your team, he'll space out that floor.
We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Yeah, what a night it's been for Matherin. He's been an absolute offensive force doing it all.
Randall, a screen on Matherin. Edwards for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
One thing that's apparent about Matherin is his athleticism. He's got a good blend of agility and strength, which gives him multiple ways to beat you.
Both free throws good from Matherin. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Stan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
Now here's Matherin. He's got 25. Halliburton outside. Lets a 3 fly. And Indiana misses again.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Randall against Matherin. Picked by Gobert. Out to DiVincenzo. The three is up. He can't get that one to fall. Oh, nice D from Neesmith. Halliburton on the wing. 7 points in the game. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gobert with a screen on Siakam. Outside, DiVincenzo. Nails it from beyond the arc. DiVincenzo's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And it's Matherin missing.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Outside McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
Doubled by Randall. Pass to Neesmith. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. Neesmith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
DiVincenzo can't hit. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
And then Siakam with the jam.
Oh, coming in hot. There was just no getting in Siakam's way there.
Here's Edwards. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. 20 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Outside Matherin. Takes the 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's Minnesota. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton runs point with Matherin flanking him. And it's Huff in at the center position.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And a nice job using the pick. Matherin took the best shot available.
Outside Edwards. Jacks up a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Outside Matherin. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. And now it's a 5-point Pacer lead.
He's got that guard quickness. Matherin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Randall, a screen on Matherin to halt the run. The rebound by Neesmith. Neesmith's got his 6th rebound on the night. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Fades away. Siakam, no good.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Outside Edwards. Here's McDaniels. Minnesota again missing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Yeah, when you talk about Benedict Matherin, here's a guy who has fought for everything he's got.
Oh, Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Matherin. Gobert pulls it down. Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside Edwards. Now McDaniels. He lets it go. Randall just in time with the putback.
Oh, a rugged competitor. Randall's teammates trust his ability to make plays in big moments.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Gobert with a screen on Matherin. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Siakam on the attack. Nope. Minnesota's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Now Edwards. Driving inside. That's in!
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Indiana leading. Matherin. And he nails it!
This is what the team likes about Matherin. He's calm and cool when they need him to step up.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Here's DiVincenzo. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Gobert. Oh! Gobert hammers it home.
Well, you got to love that Rudy Gobert was ready in a key moment.
Outside Matherin. Here's Siakam. From downtown. The putback. How about the activity?
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's the steal. Matherin with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Outside Matherin. And he slams it down.
And a huge shot from Matherin. This guy has ice water in his veins.
Gobert with a screen on Matherin. Edwards fires! Outside DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. DiVincenzo! It's money from deep!
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And now we've got an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throws.
And here's Siakam.
With an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Hayes, and it's Hachimura in at the small forward. Now here's Garland. Mobley left side. Pass to Strus. Just 4 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And Mobley throws it down.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Makes it off the glass.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Doncic kicks to LeBron. And the dunk by James.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level, so we'll see what that brings.
Here's Hachimura, following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And the basket is good. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
On the wing, Reeves. Covered by Mitchell. Hachimura the pass to Reeves. And even 3-on-3 break. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Floats it up there for Mobley. Hayes with the steal. Reeves outside. And there's the drive. Banked in off the glass.
Boy, there's a flow that's just nice when you watch Reeves play. Smooth on that drive right there.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Reeves outside. And he uses the glass on the layup.
When Reeves can get the ball inside, he's a pretty reliable scorer.
Mitchell kicks to Garland. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Reeves with it, covered by Mitchell, and the foul called on Jared Allen. That is his first foul of the game. James looking it over. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. James has got 6.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
It's Strus on the wing. He's covered by Hachimura. And it's Strus missing. The Lakers leading. There's 42 seconds left in the first. Hachimura the pass to Doncic. Fires from deep. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Hachimura. He's got 9.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
The drive by Mitchell. And that one drops.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. James, a screen on Garland. Here's Doncic. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Mobley.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Misses the wing jam. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So the Lakers 5 right now. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Hachimura, and it's Hayes in at the 5. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
And staying with the play, Allen.
Boy, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
Here's LeBron.
Oh, man!
Power down with both hands.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Allen with the screen for Strus. Down low. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Los Angeles leading by 6. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's James. Reeves outside. Shot clock at 6. LeBron against Allen. What a graceful finish by LeBron James.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
Strus's shot is good.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. It's his precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time. Really a terrific ability.
Doncic passes to LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. James has got 17 now.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit, and Mobley throws it down.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
Kick it out, kick it out.
Strus against Hachimura. James kicks to Doncic. Pass to Hayes. And James throws it down hard.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Whoa, Mitchell punches it home.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Doncic. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Mitchell up top. He's defended by Reed. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket for Mitchell.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Garland. Those three-pointers off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Mitchell on the move. 52 seconds left in the first half. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
On the wing, James. James connects from deep.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Mitchell passes to Garland. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. 6-point lead. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Hachimura with a screen on Mobley. Pass to Hachimura. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
For three, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in this game. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. And so we wrap up the first half. Lakers on top, up 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
The forwards are Hunter and Mobley. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Lakers leading by 9. Pass to James. Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 17.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Back to James, launches it. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
And Mobley throws it down.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Doncic against Hunter. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 14.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Garland against Doncic. A kick out to Mobley. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 8. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Luka hits the 3.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Mitchell outside. Over Reeves. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Lakers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Oh, epic move by LeBron.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's...
James is just toying with him.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game, totally throwing off the defender with that move.
In the corner, it's Hunter. Mobley sets the pick for Hunter. Pass to Mobley. Outside Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. Here he goes. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Out of bounds, Cleveland will take possession. .124 left in the third quarter of the game. In the corner, it's Mobley. Back to Garland. Allen, right side, puts up a three. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Allen's got 5 now.
You know, for Allen, to me, guys, it's about getting into a rhythm. And once he does, he's got no problem catching and shooting.
Pass to Reeves. Back to Doncic. There's 48 seconds left here in the third quarter. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Hunter against Hachimura. Shoots a fader. Hunter no good. Lakers leading by 8. Reeves the pass to Doncic. Doncic on the drive inside, and the dunk by Doncic.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Mitchell against Reeves. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Doesn't get it to drop for him. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Lakers lead by... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Jackson Hayes is out there with James. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Mobley against LeBron. Hachimura with a screen on Mobley. And it's Hachimura penetrating. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Mitchell to the rack.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Pass to LeBron. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell outside. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's foul number 2 for him. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Just love the focus when he gets around the rim. How huge could those 2 points be?
And Garland has it in the corner. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Garland's got 6 points in the quarter.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Garland showing off the post moves right there.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
And what a huge injection of energy they got here in crunch time. Suddenly, they're an offensive juggernaut.
Here's Hunter. Mitchell can't tie it up. That one's no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. The drive by Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Hunter. Now Allen rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And look at how ready Allen was to fight for it. He's willing to go to battle for his team.
Hunter there for the rebound. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Mitchell right side. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Getting crafty. Oh, James got it with the defense all over him.
And he gives them the lead with that basket there. That's his trademark, folks, exploding to get to the rim.
Mitchell takes it, showing up and showing off. Mitchell.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is. And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
The drive by Mitchell. It's Allen. Allen, a screen on Doncic. Now Allen, a great pass leads him right to the rack.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
James. Hunter there for the rebound. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Now Garland. Allen at the screen for Garland. Into the lane.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
Mobley is screened. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Doncic against Hunter. And here is Doncic. Good.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
for the win. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. That was a
relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Halliburton for three. First shot won't go. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Murray looking around. Westbrook outside. 5 on the clock. Soft touch off the glass.
He's got moves in close. There's a reason Westbrook likes to get in there.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, B.A., most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
Here's LaVine after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. No good on the 3. Halliburton against Westbrook. Lets it go from deep. DeRozan with the rebound. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Sabonis outside. On the wing, LaVine. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Not just a shooter, LaVine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
LaVine against Matherin. Shoots over LaVine. Shot's good by Matherin.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
LaVine. And LaVine! Throw it down!
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Here's Matherin. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Matherin. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They trail by 3. Siakam with a screen on LaVine. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Westbrook taking his time here. Great D that time from Halliburton.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Siakam, no good.
I think the defender really affected that shot.
On the wing, DeRozan. Nesmith covering. Outside Murray. Kicks it to DeRozan. For 3, Westbrook. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Westbrook's got 5.
Total confidence. Westbrook doesn't think, he just shoots.
Siakam with a screen on Westbrook. Siakam outside. Siakam draws the double. Pass to Huff. Tries it from the block. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Huff's got his second basket.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Outside LaVine. 3-pointer, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
It's Siakam with the drive. Oh, he packs it down right on top of Keegan Murray.
Wow. Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Pass to Murray. Fires for 3. Hits the trifecta.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton outside. Siakam outside. Sinks it from distance. Give him 8 points now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my...
Okay, look out!
Man!
Wow!
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
And there's the screen. There's Neesmith with the three. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And so in the game for the Kings, DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. Halliburton for 3. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Graham.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Mathurin passes to Siakam. And it's off from three-point range. The Kings lead by 5. LaVine feeling it out a bit. A deep three. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam outside. Siakam goes in. Banked it in off the glass. Siakam's got 10.
And just a straight baller move from Siakam. I mean, shrugging off the coverage and keeping his focus on that basket.
Murray, a screen on Mathurin. And LaVine throws it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Here's Halliburton. Ooh, 2 physical points for Halliburton.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
LaVine against Mathurin. LaVine passes to Murray. Off target from three-point range.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
They set the screen. Halliburton goes. There's Neesmith with the 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Outside LaVine. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. The 3. Oh, just dropping it in. LaVine. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
Sinks the tray.
Yeah, how about Siakam right there, coming right back and sinking the 3.
Outside LaVine. LaVine on the take. Outside Murray. The 3 is up. And another Sacramento 3.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Outside Neesmith. Fires from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Halliburton's got 8 points here in the quarter. LaVine against Mathurin. Sabonis with a screen on Mathurin. Here's LaVine. Kicks it to DeRozan. Let's go with a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
A rare 3 for DeMar DeRozan. He's a different type of wing. He would much rather step in and knock down the mid-range too.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Sacramento leading by 3. Outside Levine. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Down low. Shoots in deep. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Halliburton really a playmaker with the ball in his hands.
And Levine has got the ball here for Sacramento. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Sabonis. Picked by Sabonis. Here's Levine. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw this game. Halliburton against Westbrook. Halliburton surveys the floor. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Great job ending the quarter on a...
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Halliburton runs point with Matherin flanking him. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Halliburton using the vertical there.
Yeah, what a dunk from Halliburton. The defense has to push him further out.
Matherin against Levine. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. Benedict Matherin picks one up. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. When you think of versatile bigs, Domantas Sabonis comes to mind pretty quickly, RJ.
He's at the top of the list in that regard. Capable of scoring on all 3 levels while also hitting the boards hard. And his passing, well, that's what makes him special.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Murray, a screen on Matherin. Here's Levine for 3. Murray finds Levine. Shot clock at 5. And denied! He sends it right off the glass. Matherin against Levine. For the tie. And it's Benedict Matherin with the 3. Matherin's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, tricky move by Matherin, showing us how effectively he can run the pick and roll.
Pass to Murray. Picked by Sabonis. Murray driving, and it's Murray finishing it off.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Siakam outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. For Sacramento, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Sabonis with a screen on Matherin. Levine attacking. Explosive play by Levine.
You can bump Levine, but you won't change his course.
Pacers trail by 4. Siakam with a screen on Westbrook. Siakam outside. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 9th assist of the game now. Matherin against Levine. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. DeRozan down low. Nesmith covering. Shoots a fadeaway. And it's DeRozan missing.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Halliburton against Sabonis for the lead. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Mathurin against Levine. Murray, a screen on Mathurin. It's Levine with a drive. Here's Sabonis. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Murray with it. Halliburton picks him up. Murray against Mathurin. Here's Levine for three. Hits a three-pointer. Levine's got 24.
Zach LaVine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
Siakam outside. Halliburton left side. What a take from Halliburton!
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Murray for three. Levine passes to Murray. From outside, off the mark. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Puts up a deep three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Picked by Sabonis. Here's Levine for three. Knocks down the triple. Levine's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Halliburton. Siakam outside. 3-ball, Spicy P.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so after 3 quarters of play, some great off... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at the Kings. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. Well, the Kings shooting very well. 66% for the game and looking really strong. Murray's shot is good.
You're roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
Mathurin against Murray. There's Nesmith with the 3. Buries it from 3. And the Pacers lead by 1.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Picked by Murray. From deep. And it's Levine with the 3. Levine's got 30 points.
The response, Levine hitting that 3 right back at you.
Outside Nesmith. There's the triple. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Here's Levine for 3. And another Sacramento 3.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Halliburton's shot is good.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Outside Levine. Launches a 3. A big answer by Levine.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
Here's Halliburton. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Pacers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Siakam with a screen on Westbrook. Now Siakam beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the three.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Outside Levine. Let's loose for three. Can't get it.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Outside Westbrook. Now Levine. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. It's a three-point game. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Sabonis with a screen on Matherin. Here's Sabonis. Up top, Levine. Levine springs free for the flush.
And Zach LaVine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
Halliburton. Rebounded by Sabonis.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Cash from downtown.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Siakam with a screen on Westbrook.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Sabonis with a screen on Matherin. Levine. Sabonis. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
Keeping them in this. Sabonis showing no fear, taking the big shot.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Halliburton fires. Misses the three. Now Westbrook. Halliburton with a steal. Five-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Five to shoot. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And we've got a timeout called by Doug Christie. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Turning here to our analyst, what elements become the primary keys at this point?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the one spot. Reeves against Edwards. To the inside, here's Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
For three, Edwards. The Lakers with the rebound. And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. So it's the Lakers now after the basket by Minnesota. That one goes. Count it.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Edwards, and the layup falls.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Here is Edwards. Rui Hachimura picking up that last basket. Edwards, no good.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Here's LeBron. Lakers passing it around. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Connects from three-point range.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Edwards against Reeves. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. And it's off from three-point range. Reeves against Edwards. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Guys, that's just superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
Timberwolves trail by 6. DiVincenzo with it. And Edwards is good for 3. Edwards got 7.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
On the wing, Reeves. Edwards defending. Edwards against Reeves. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
A shot by McDaniels, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to James. Back to Hayes. Now Reeves. Clock at 6. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Reeves. And that's now 7 points for Luka Doncic. Randall surveying the D. Now here's DiVincenzo. Guarded by Doncic. Back to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Well, Julius Randle making the right read in the pick and roll. Excellent IQ.
James outside. He can't hit that time. Randall with some nice D. Picked by Randall. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Now Reeves. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Reeves. Gobert pulls it in.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Edwards kicks to Randall. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
The three for Doncic. And that one released in time, but no good. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for Minnesota, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. So it's the Lakers now, following the three by Minnesota. A nice shot by LeBron.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Randall with a screen for McDaniel. No good on the triple. The Lakers leading. It's stolen by Gobert. DiVincenzo against Hachimura. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm. Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Doncic. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his fourth rebound in this one. Reeves against McDaniel. Gobert the pass to DiVincenzo. Off target from three-point range. Lakers trail by 4. Out to the wing. And Hayes kicks to Hachimura. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Reeves the pass to James. Strong inside. What a move by James.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Gobert finds Edwards. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. So Doncic will go to the free throw line. That's on Jaden McDaniel. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He misses the free throw.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Now here's LeBron. Oh, LeBron does it again!
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
That one falls. James has got 13.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Randall no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
They now take the lead. Hachimura's got his second bucket. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now, here's Doncic. 10 points for him.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Randall a screen on Reeves. Shot to stop the run, and Randall throws it down.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
43 seconds left to play here in the second quarter, and he gets the bucket.
Well, the physicality of Hachimura's drive is exceptional. Dribbles in looking almost unstoppable.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. McDaniels against Hachimura. A nice shot by McDaniels.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Now, here's Doncic. 12 points for him. LeBron outside. There's the three. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his fourth assist in this one.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
The Timberwolves shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession.
You have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
For three, Edwards. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Right back after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Rui Hachimura out there with James. And it's Hayes in at the center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper. Oh, goodness gracious.
That finish.
McDaniels dishes to Randall. McDaniels kicks to Randall. Back to McDaniels. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And another three for Minnesota.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hachimura's got 10 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And here's Edwards from the arc.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. There's McDaniels.
Oh, that's unbelievable. That's about moving downhill with purpose. McDaniels puts it on the floor and makes the drive work.
Doncic outside. And here's James outside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. LeBron's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you give him that much space, he's going to look like an elite shooter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Hachimura. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
I mean, that's about tremendous body control right there. And you love that Hachimura willing to accept the contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's DiVincenzo. He's got 13. Over in the corner, Edwards. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Back to Doncic. Reeves in the corner. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by McDaniel.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
From deep, James. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And Edwards puts up a deep 3. And it's all evened up. Edwards got 21.
And this is the game plan for him. That was worth the price of admission.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Los Angeles has gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. And here's LeBron outside. A 3-pointer is right on target. James has got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Lakers. McDaniels a screen on LeBron. Randall outside. And stolen by LeBron. Hachimura with it. Out defended by Randall. And Hayes throws it down.
Well, Rui Hachimura has a chance to set up a teammate, and look at the delivery. Well done.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Sinks the triple. McDaniels got 8 here in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Gobert with a screen on Reeves. The 3 ball from Anthony Edwards.
Doesn't matter where on the floor Anthony Edwards is. That shot mechanic so pretty, so fluid.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 3-pointer, and James with the basket on the assist by Hachimura. James has got 13 points in the second half. Hachimura against McDaniel. The open shot, Edwards. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Well, if you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
From deep, LeBron. That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And here's Doncic from the arc.
Well, Jaden McDaniels is long, folks, and he can put a lot of pressure on with his ability to maneuver around that basketball floor.
Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Oh, Edwards, and look how far away he is. Here's Doncic. Reeves with it. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Edwards, that's good.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
And Reeves drops them both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Reeves the pass to Doncic. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's Hachimura. Drilled from 11 feet out. Hachimura's got 10 points here in the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Stolen by McDaniels. Fast break, Minnesota. It's Randall. Gobert with a screen for Randall. From outside, that one misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And there's the dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Edwards. Gobert, another chance, and the crafty layup. Good.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
And the free throw, no good. Lakers trail by 5. Doncic looking it over. Gobert there for the rebound. Minnesota shooting wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Edwards against Hachimura. Can't connect from long distance. LA's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Now James. Doncic fires. Missed on the 3.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Hachimura against Edwards. Randall is screen on Hachimura. Just 5 to shoot. Cleared away by James.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Gobert with the block.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
LeBron drained from outside.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
Outside, James. Down he goes for 3.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
Randall